All right, let's get in there.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men, until it was forced back down into the darkness by a group of legendary heroes. Now, centuries later, these mighty heroes sleep beneath the earth, entombed and forgotten, in the realm of the Crypt Master.
Okay. Last time we did. All right, let's check our verbs. Attack during cooldown. Toro deals 1 damage and resets its cooldown. Hit Toro. Hit you back. It's the very last lesson that warriors learned. So we need to keep in mind that, like, so hits free, but we need to keep in mind that crack and foil exist. It's Fjord for murder. All right. How's next attack will do 1 extra damage. So drums seems like it's almost strictly worse than yell, unless you're trying to set up for a boil. And then sing. Alright, so poke, sing, yell. And then rattle and salmon are just her better ones, I guess. Oh shit. Glad Alucard was straining. Guess I did know that, but I had forgotten. I've also forgotten what you were actually straining. Alright. was I doing? I was trying to get a pass. Yeah. I believe that's what I was trying to do. Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, you were doing Odin Sphere. That's right. Did you end up finishing it? Or sorry, did you end up... One character?
Character, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my understanding is they're pretty different, too, so...
Yeah. Well, Valkyrie is, like, very aerial-based and uses ice magic, so I feel like there's a lot of space there for other characters to do different things.
Do you remember to swing the cat?
Swing the cat?
Yeah. In the little save room at the start.
I know you can sit in the chair with the cat.
You look like a party of adventurers,
You
right?
pick it up, and then you press left and right, and as it turns around, you swing the cat a little bit.
Anyway, a party of adventurers is just what I need right now. Do you think you can help me out?
So this is new.
Good luck with
Well,
whatever it is you're doing.
So we weren't able to chat with these rat boys before.
Oh, it's you again. I still need some help with an errand/quest. What do you say?
What do you think of these catnipped out rats?
Ah, that's
watery
great.
eyes.
I knew I could trust you the minute I saw your friendly, if somewhat cadaverous faces. I'm really worried about my son, Ratty. He went off to play in the swamp hours ago, and he's not back yet.
Oh no, Ratty.
It's a little concerning, because the swamps are full of natural hazards and dangerous creatures.
Not
I
Ratty.
don't know why I let him play there, really. Anyway, if you see him, please send him home safely. I don't know what I'd do without him. Certainly the dishes won't wash themselves.
I have not tried that
so
yet.
common
Oh,
for
an expert.
adventurers to be asked to find missing children. Yeah, I think it's just bad parenting.
I agree, Crypt Master. I agree. I have defecated on the altars of life and done necrophilia on them, though. So I kind of tried to duplicate the things that I did originally on my first run, for the first few things. So, this game got considerably harder. Not like backbreakingly so, but I think I failed 2 chests so far, and we've had to kind of brainstorm 1 or 2 of the heavy riddle statues. Which is back to this riddle, so let's see if anybody is able to figure it out this time, or if it comes to my head.
Arise!
In life,
Something
I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Who was I?
Fuck, it's a barber, isn't it? God damn it.
Yeah.
I was attempting to do this on, like, pretty tired. It's definitely not been one of my, like, 40 or 30 hour or 40 hour awake nights. But, if I was less tired, I definitely would have gotten that earlier. Still don't know how to open up these doors yet. I tried, like, torch and fire. It didn't open. What if I just put open?
I'll tell you when you need
Nope.
to open something.
Okay. I think that was the only outstanding thing we had. So, let's check out with the lads. See if anybody wants any other tasks done before we have to run to the swamps a second time. Okay, so that's the... What's up?
Why is look banned?
Because I think it'd be too easy.
What does it do?
Did you play the demo?
Not yet.
Well, okay. It won't take that long. It's, one of the, That's not the only type of riddle there is. There's a bunch of different types. And one of them is, like, use noun to discover what item is. And it's not like look just instantly tells you what the thing is, but it's, like, huge clues from the times that I did try it on a separate run. And, you know.
How you doing?
It's easy mode. Actually, technically, easy mode is if I go into options. They have turn-based combat mode if you like that instead. They have predictive text if you want to use that for typing. And then they have chest hints, skull hints, quest tooltips, control tooltips. So, like, the skull hints, I don't know what they do because I've never used it. And then they have extra chess guesses. So, like, when we get to chess, you'll get to see what extra guesses and what hints would do. But I turned those off as well. Needless to say, there's a lot of, like, options in this game for making it easier that still let you play the game. There is also a speaking mode, which I tried to test on the demo, but it wasn't working for me. It could just be because I, you know, my mic assigned to certain things. But I was unable to get that to work the one time I tried. But assuming that does work, that's another way you can get around it, right? Because, say you can't type very well, or you have a disability that makes typing very difficult for you. That's just smart accessibility. So I'm trying to look for bugs.
Then did they see the Horned King riding at the head of his undead armies, a fearsome sight to behold. It is said that his demonic steed had the tail of a scorpion, the body of a lion, the head of a different lion, and the feet of a man.
Okay. So, like, the bugs... you can just press enter to break them, which is what I happened to, but you could also type it out if you wanted. But the number on the upper right is how many letters I can use while typing out moves to do. So it's kind of like letter ammunition. But here's a chest, so you'll get to see what this is.
Ah, something impressive here.
Okay.
What now?
So, he is looking... So far, he is looking at a noun, basically. Okay. So far it's been things or it's. You know, like one time it was a rat, for example. So what happens is at the top you see that there's blank spaces, and you notice that like when I type it populates them. So whatever the answer is to what he's looking at in the chest is 5 letters long. Okay. You'll notice to the left of that there's these cards, which I can't indicate, but there's cards next to it. That is the number of, like, guesses that I have. Each of those cards is either a guess at the answer or a request for more information. And that's where, like, look is banned. If I had the hints, or if I had additional guesses, you get additional cards. If I had the hints for chest, if I missed it, it would give me a letter, basically, to try and help me figure out what it is. But we've turned all that stuff off. So, like, one of the ones I actually like a lot is Remember.
I think I've seen a lot of these. I never liked them much. What now?
So I didn't get a ton of information about that. But he's seen a lot of them. And so the skill of the game is putting together kind of the riddle of the vague clues they give you with the right kind of verbs Or descriptive things. Like shape. Adjectives tends to work as well.
It's long and kind of cross-shaped. What shall I do now?
Long and kind of cross-shaped. He thinks he's seen several of these. We've already gotten sword before. So I don't think they'd repeat. Use.
I don't want to use it. I think some of you might, though. Oh, I think this is what they called a, lance.
I mean, it's not a lance, because he wouldn't just give you the answer. Also, lance isn't cross-shaped.
Spear? Spear could be, though.
Yeah.
It has a guard on it.
I was considering spear. Like, I thought cross-chi, but the fact that he mentioned lance. Also, spear's not particularly cross-shaped. So, like, this is where you run into the thing, like, do you just go for it at spear, or do you spend it getting more information? Let's see, what's a good adjective or verb that would narrow it down? Unfortunately, I tried material in the beta, and material didn't work. That being said, shape seems to give you a lot of the same information that you would expect. Poke? I would try more targeted things, because I do recall there was a thing made of paper, and I said fold, and it was able to execute that. I don't know if it'd be able to do something like, say, a lift. Or throw hasn't worked very good either. Sound has rarely worked, and I don't think this thing would generate sound. Kind of feeling poke.
It's hard and it's
Yeah,
rather
probably spear.
sharp. What now? I don't think that's it.
Ooh,
Spear.
and it's not spear.
Okay. No
Was it
more
sword again?
playing with it. Time to guess. Do you all remember what this thing is called?
Okay. I have to check something. I did say spear for sure, because you said it back. I was like, did I misspell spear by chance? But no.
So I'm thinking like arrow, or like maybe crossbow, because that's cross-shaped, but the arrow would have to be loaded for it to be pointy, right?
No, the big thing for arrow would be, why would it be cross-shaped,
Yeah.
right?
Also, I don't think arrow fits.
I was checked up to see if Lance had an alternate definition that I was unaware of. Because this game's very much about words, right? So... Okay. He thinks he's seen many of them, and he didn't like them very much, right? That was the first thing. It's rather sharp at one end and hard. And it's cross-shaped.
So probably not like a horn. Doesn't fit either.
So, like, the other thing, if we had the chest hints on, you'd basically know the word by now. Because it would have given you, like, 4 or 5 letters. It's, so, like, he says Lance, Aldril, but, like, he's trying to, like, lead you down a path, right? Like, this game does a relatively good job of, like, leading you in a direction without giving you the answer. I don't think it'd be sword, because, again, we've already used sword in a previous thing. And this doesn't feel like the type of game where they would repeat.
I could say flower, except he said it was very hard.
Also, it's 5 letters.
Javelin wouldn't fit.
It's also not cross-shaped. Like, you see how this is appealing also, though. Because it's like... it gives you just enough a lot of times. And again, like, I feel like look would trivialize this a lot. Or at least make it way, way easier.
I think my best guess would be sword.
It wouldn't be
Your,
fence, either. So, Aether, like, he mentioned cross-shaped, so I don't think it'd be a cross. Right?
Well, cross isn't usually pointy either. I also don't really know, like, what kinds of things you could even get out of a chest in this game. I guess kind of anything, but what's even useful?
They're usually something related to, like, adventuring in some way, or the characters, or the surrounding. We're kind of in, like, our rat lair right now.
Like, a key is barely cross-shaped and it's not pointy.
So the main hints that we got on Asper is that Cryptmaster has seen many of these, and he didn't like them very much, I believe is what he said. It is long and kind of cross-shaped. It is hard and pointed at one end, and he thinks it was called a lance, was like his throw-off hint, and it is not a spear. I also suspect it would not be a sword, because we've already used sword. But I'm almost falling back on that now to see. Because nothing else is really making sense. Banner's too many letters. Spear didn't work. It's nothing like a fence. Cross doesn't make sense, because why would you define something with what it is, and a cross isn't necessarily pointed? Arrow doesn't make sense because arrows aren't cross-shaped. What if we're thinking of... Okay, maybe we're thinking too big. The back of an arrow... That's true. The back of an arrow is cross-shaped. Glaive, I don't know if they'd go that far. Like a glaive. So what they're saying, an Asper for like the back of an arrow, the fletchings, but the fletchings don't necessarily make a cross either. I think they usually have 3 of them. Dagger's too many letters. Maybe we're thinking too big.
Knife is enough letters.
Let's give knife a shot.
Oh
Nope.
well, I doubt it was important.
Knife was a decent guess, because I don't think we had used knife. And you don't get to know, so... I could scam it and just reload the save, but that's not what we're doing here. Gotta entice people to get the games themselves. So, like, at the end, I was thinking maybe we're thinking too big, like a piece of jewelry or something, maybe. Was where I was going with that. But knife was a fair guess, I feel like. Just didn't pan out. Damn. Okay. Oh, it's D-blocked shit. Okay, so I guess we can talk about this interface a little bit. You notice my heroes have names? Each of those letters in the name is a hit. So Joro, who's the fighter, is a fighter because he's tankier, right? Because he has 4 letters in his name. You'll notice that below there is also these, like, words to fill in. That is how to access moves or memories. And at the end of fighting stuff, you can pick up letters to give you hints on what to type in. So, like, this is kind of a weird one, because you would think, like, grab the vowels, right? In order to get the most information about the word. But I've been kind of on the fence about that approach. It might give you more consistent stuff, maybe, in the long run. But I'm working under the assumption that it might actually be better to grab consonants instead. Because you might be able to more easily guess what the vowels are to create a word than some random collection of consonants. That makes sense. So, like, there's different approaches you can take to that as well. I don't think I've done K yet. Not for this selection of stuff. Okay, blanked on a K. So, like, this is another thing, too. Like, let's say you were really trying to optimize this. You could totally, like, track what letters you've tried. And, like, crunch it, right? That being said, it would take a little bit of effort because you'd have to redo the list every time you got a move, basically. How are we feeling about... How are we feeling about sins? Oh, so black words are also memories, so I think they're more likely to be kind of locations or something. So, like, understanding what's a memory and what's something that you might have to type to do something can sometimes help. Trying to think about what Sin's word could be. Because the fact that the second letter isn't there and you have a valve on third and last means that it might be crackable. BR, maybe? Rail? Forget what the term is. I think there's something like a bray.
What are you talking about?
Blade. Blade.
Nope, not blame, but blade maybe. Yeah. And kept her blade so sharp that she could decapitate you and you wouldn't know about it until later in the evening when your head fell off. So the reason why I was thinking bray is I think bray is like a geography term, and one of the things in Sin's background is she was abused by someone who would like make her memorize like atlas stuff, so she goes nuts with words related to geography, like fjord. I mean, you can always... The other thing, Aldriel, is, again, you could always save scum it, or you could play it on one of the easier settings. Like, I'm not doing that, but if that's how you enjoy consuming the game, by all means. I would not put that past somebody. They put it in the game for a reason. So Joro has the R, Eladriel, but I don't know when I got the R. I could have gotten the R before Sin got access to that word, which would mean that it wouldn't have populated on that word. I don't remember if I had it or not. Okay. Anyway, should I leave?
Oh, nice try. But I'm afraid you maggots are stuck with me. I'm not going anywhere. What do you want to do? Weave?
I should also probably mention that, like, we have Joro, who's a warrior, we have Sin, who's an assassin or a rogue, Maz is a bard, and then Nyx is a sea witch, so... That can also determine things. What about heave? Nope.
What does that mean?
Alright, I might have to keep going for now. Sometimes I'll take a few minutes to, like, check to see if I can crack something, but... Salmon? Get him, salmon. Shit. Z's, A's, and P and T. T. T's. Belittles an enemy so they briefly do 1 less damage, but offends a random ally for 1 damage. What is that, the catching a stray meme? Ooh. Got a real brain buster coming up. First, deal with this bat. Yeah, big salmon hits. Bizarre. You know what? Let's get them Z's in there just in case. No Z. Z might be another weak one when I think about it, just because I guess you probably telegraphs pretty well.
Stop it.
So I should probably keep that in mind. Alright. Big riddle.
I prod at the earth and tickle the sky. Should I touch you, you're bound to die. What am I?
The earth and tickle the sky. There's a lot of letters, too. The only downside to streaming a game like this is even if you're, like, only 60 seconds into thinking on a riddle, you feel like an idiot, and you're like, oh god, I've been here for 4 hours. You only have one guess at these? No, you can re-guess these ones.
My first guess was like a tornado or something, but that's not enough
Too few letters, yeah.
Lightning?
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks like Aldriel, I guess, got it way faster than us, but like, you and I seem to maybe have gotten it at the same time. Hunger. His first campaign in southern Barbaria, Choro ate the thongs of fallen enemies to avoid starvation. Rough.
Thief. Are you thinking of a career change?
They didn't even have shoes. Just underwear.
Oh, did I? Let's pick a different color. This doesn't seem to be standing out as much. Let's go, go with that boneless color. That's the torch. Yeah, my initial thought was Horizon, but I was like, that's way too many letters. And then I checked Vulture. I was like, yeah, no. I feel like Vulture would have been a decent one, too, for that, to be honest. You know, picking at the corpse that's gonna die. Big Conan energy. Crucify him on the tree of woe. Did you ever see Conan, Alucard?
Yeah. We watched Conan.
Couldn't remember if you were there for Conan.
I've also seen it a couple times before that. Was it the Tree of Woe before then, or is it becoming the Tree of Woe because you have crucified a man upon it?
I think it became it when you started crucifying people on it. But the jury's still out. See that. But first. Nick's undersea bedchamber was once charitably described as like a Kalunian grand bazaar. Over the years, it hosted a various throng of men, women, gods. Men, women, gods, demons, and unclassifiable eldritch entities. Regular old party. I know there was a skull over there, but we are looking around first. Doing big look arounds first. Okay, 2 skulls. Surprising. Salmon's pretty good. So, like, I don't think I should use murder too often. At least not yet. Just not enough upside to it, it feels like. Let's get a nice vowel in here. Get us started on some of these words. Nothing from I. Surprising. Wub. That's your slime's name. Wub. No you either. Well, that definitely reduces our options.
Arise.
Solve my riddle and free this poor unfortunate ghost. What starts with T is filled with T and ends in T.
Teapot?
Yes.
I was waiting. I gave the slight hint.
Let me
Heard
have
that
this
one before. Yeah, I've heard that one before. A couple of these I've heard before. There's also a couple that are like kind of underhands, I guess, if you know them. Like, what word is... God, what was the thing? It was like, what word is smaller the larger it gets, or something. The answer's short, because you go short, shorter, right? Something along those lines. I'm not giving away anything. That's a super easy one. I think it might even say shorter inside of the actual thing.
Speak, spirit. Hold, traveler, and answer me. The more there is of this, the less you see.
That is a correct answer to that, by the way.
Yes.
That's an old one, too. If you've never seen that one before. Funny enough, there is an actual one inside of this game where it does have multiple answers, and they do acknowledge that it has multiple answers. So it makes me wonder if that was a planned double answer thing, or if somebody found that in testing, because they did make adjustments from the testing period of the game.
No, confirm is not banned. Look is banned. Pay attention, House.
Knowledge is banned.
So it was that in that hour of need, a young and humble peasant girl called Agda stepped shyly forward from the crowd, offering her own life to be consumed in flames, and thereby complete the seal. Long may we remember her sacrifice.
I believe Agda is the spirit that's attached to the holy shrines. Which her intro is actually kind of fucking hilarious. Boom. Get ruined. Okay, so you and I did not... Oh, we got a bunch of fucking words. I didn't even try. I didn't even try. It's gonna be... I'm guessing it's gonna be Bravo's. Bro. Ranged attack that deals 1 damage. Okay. So we got Zap and Throw as ranged.
So what did you say? Beast?
As is leveled up. Select new levels. Things. Oh! Oh, shit! What do you think? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing, guys? As you can tell, this is my first time doing this. You guys like, you like Maz? You like Maze? You like Mizzou?
Mazo, maybe?
Mazo?
Throwing that out there.
Mazzy?
Just keep throwing E's at it.
Look at this. Look at this strict fight happening in the chat right now, as no one can decide what the correct thing to put in is. I mean, Q? You want to go X? I mean, if you're gonna do the, you know, the troll thing, but... Do we go maze with the hope that we get 3 levels for Maze Rat?
Yeah.
Oh okay, hold on. We got a new challenger. Okay? Here's the problem. How do we know that we're not going to be able to pick letters again? I know that we can pick Z here, I get that. But the thing is this is specifically the level up? So how do we know?
I don't know. I mean, Joro has 2 O's. But I
yeah,
know
but that's his starting name, right?
Yeah.
So does that change anything? Just continue to add Z's. Alright, we're getting... It's seeming like people are seeing the double Z. Ugh. Rough.
I'm also
Freeland.
partial to just 4 A's.
Mazah. What about Mazam? Get the old, what is it, palindrome?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that much either. If I had to guess, judging by the dash marks that are after this, he's gonna get 3 more level ups. Although this could be... Never mind, those are related to the word he needs, so...
I mean, that also seems
Get the
like
double
that's all
Z.
that would fit unless the letters resized.
Get the double Z, I guess, since people said it.
Mez. What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
Cryptmaster hates it. He hates it. This is all your guys' fault. Let's go.
Come on, then.
3 letters.
It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it? No.
It's gonna be something like...
Speak up, Phantom.
It's gonna be something like a
It has
reflection, right?
lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it?
Pit? It doesn't make sense. Art's a decent one, and what I was thinking next.
No.
No. I mean, I'll do Pit, but I don't see how that
Speak
fits.
now, spirit.
It has lakes without
The
water,
house without stones being the
houses
thing.
without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it? No.
Yeah. Like, I was thinking something like a reflection.
Rise up and
But 3 letters
talk.
is too strict, I think.
It has lakes without water.
It's another
houses
reason why I was
without
thinking maybe like
stones,
sky.
hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it? No.
Rise from.
It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yes.
There we go. That's not... Like, I gave it a 50-50. Because, no, a lot of times it doesn't show houses on maps. Not the best one, I would say. So the reason I was thinking something like a reflection was, again, something like the reflection on a lake, for example. Or a reflection in a mirror where you can see water, but there's no water in the actual thing. Art was a decent guess as well, I think. But maybe a bit too abstract. Is there another skull in here? It's been a lot of skulls, which is kind of weird. Okay, I guess there weren't some more skulls in this area. Do I go to the bone house, which will basically just loop us back? Fuck.
No, you like going to the swamps, or coming from the swamps. Whichever way it is, just steer clear of the toads, please. Don't want you bringing back any infectious diseases. They're not the cleanest of creatures.
Alright, I gotta go get ready for bed.
Alright. Cool game,
Enjoy
though.
Word Game.
You should, if it's still up, you should grab the demo. Try that out.
It is still up as far as I know. So,
And again, it's only like 30 minutes, an hour. So.
Alright.
Late. Do I like going to the palace? We'll go this way first. Actually, no. We'll go to the palace first. Because maybe we'll get a warp. Oh, I should probably,
Did I hear you correctly, beast?
Solid. I'm gonna guess it's Feast that he gets. So we already got A and E. Go for... We also got Map already. So... X? X. Okay. Throw heals one letter from his name. Okay, so he can self-tank now, which is nice.
Joro the warrior, Sin the thief, Maz the bard, Nyx the witch. These 4 heroes were entombed with great honors beneath the city they had so nobly defended. Some say they are merely sleeping, waiting for the day when they will once again be needed.
Let's have it then.
I'm needed by the rich and owned by the poor. You'll die if you eat me, that's for sure. What am I? Yes.
Yeah. That's actually in Silent Hill Homecoming also. In a different form. Okay, we got fishing pools. I also missed where I entered from. I think I entered from this way, but I'll check. Okay, I didn't from that way. Damn, this is a much bigger place than I was anticipating. Hit him with the crabs. Pretty sure Peel hit, but I don't know how much it's gonna hit. It does not hit. Interesting. Huh. But I do think it's gonna be alone for Sin. The only thing Sin knows about her parents is that they were the sort of people who would abandon a baby in the sewer.
Assassin.
Chest there. Alright. Receptacle.
Well, what do we have here?
Well, I mean, you just do what you can, man. Try and keep your health and your spirits up and stuff. Sorry, I can't help you out much more than that. Hopefully it's not, it sounds like it's not too bad, which is good. Let's go use.
I have a feeling that you need to hit this thing to use it.
My initial thought's a bell.
It's a squat, circular tube of wood, open at one end and covered at the other. Ah, I think I have it. Might the word we are looking for be opal? No, there's no point in doing that. I can't really fight it. I have a feeling you could carry this into battle, though.
We already did drum.
That's right. It's
Okay.
a drum.
Okay, so that one thing we did before probably was sword, and it looks like they do recycle them. So that's a bit disappointing. Great storm in the desert, a twisting column of sand and fury that blasted his body and wrecked his back lunge. Big Darude energy. Ooh, that looks like a small child that I need to talk to.
Hey! Echo! Echo! Yuck! You lot smell awful. Why do you smell so bad? It must be because you're dead. Dead people are the worst. They smell like rotten eggs mixed with dead fish. It must suck being dead. I saw a dead person run into a wall and his head fell off. What do you miss most about being alive? Is that what you used to eat? I only eat fish heads. I guess I would miss those if I was dead. Listen, I can put my tail in my ear and it comes out my nose. You want to see? Anyway, what are you weirdos doing here? Did my dad send you to find me? I thought so. He's too lazy to wash his own dishes. But anyone can say that, and my mum told me never to go off with weird zombies because they might murder me. That was before she went off with a bunch of weird zombies, and I haven't seen her since. Anyway, if my dad sent you, then what's my name?
Shit. Oh, fuck. Ratty, right?
Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay, I'll come with you if you do something for me first. I buried a really valuable treasure out in these swamps, but I'm too scared of the toadmen to go and dig it up. I drew a funny picture to help me remember where I left it. Just look for the picture and dig up my treasure.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I know where that is, because it's indicated as like a place of interest on the map.
What is that disgusting odor?
Big farts.
Hey, I'm hungry. Look at your faces. I farted in a hole and you dug it up. This is the best day of my life. I'm going back home now. I'm getting hungry. See you later, losers.
See you later, nerds. I somehow broke physics and farted into a hole and then buried it. For my next trick, I will juggle steel bars or gold bars in order to get past a bridge. Huh.
There you are. Heard your bony feet coming from the other side of the swamp. Say, you fellas interested in
Oh
fishing?
man, fishing game?
Bonza. Well, it just so happens I have a spare rod here. Only problem is we rats don't give anything away for free. It's like a principle of ours, but I don't know what you could swap with me. I'm a self-sufficient sort of fella, you see. Me, I need nothing. But we'll try anyway. What would you offer me for it? No. Did my wife send you? No, my gambling days are way behind me. You won't catch me out. Come back when you have something better for me.
Damn. So whatever is the name of a card game. And I keep trying to get people to do it. Supposedly they'll have an icon over their head if you can do it, but so far I've not really found anyone. It's just kind of unfortunate. I'll try some things in a bit, but first I want to clear out investigations.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
I trust you'll answer this with ease. Which color is it? Grows on trees.
Do you know this one, guys? I know this one. This is an old one, too. I suspect a bunch of you know the answer, but
Yes.
so like, you know, green is the oh, it's definitely green. It's definitely brown or no. Green doesn't grow on trees. Actually, should go on the back side of him, right? Back. Okay. Actually, can I?
Oh, you've seen a fish. We should find some way of catching those. Cast? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that. If we need to pick something up, I'll let you know.
Okay. So if I roll, wait all damage until our cooldown ends. So that's a nice defensive. So I guess when you get low enough, you use guard and roll in order to kind of guard yourself up, and then Nyx can use aura. I don't think Maz has a way to block damage yet. Alright,
Elite? Why did you say that?
trying to crack Joros real quick. Vade's decent. This is his background, so yeah, it's his background, not a move. Black words are background stuff. White words are moves. Joro. Okay. Wart something doesn't make sense. cartwheel, right? Yeah. Let's kill the retreating general by throwing a cartwheel across the chasm at him. It was the great regret of his life that nobody else saw it. It's completely bodied some guy. Yeah, alright. We're kind of short on letters on stuff. See if we can get something from the rat.
You again? Got anything to offer me for my rod yet? Remember, I need nothing. So, what are you going to give me? Oh yeah, I did say I need nothing, right? So I guess that is what I need. Here's your rod, clever clogs. She won't let you down.
Alright, well. See what we got. Machine allows you to collect souls just like bug harvesting, but you also get to collect a hint letter when catching a fish. Interesting. Okay.
Rod? Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about? If you see one, catch it.
Oh. Interesting. A bumback? A little bumback? Not the most impressive fishing minigame, but it is a fishing minigame. Not catching any Hylian loaches yet. Okay, this one I'm gonna hold off a bit. See something. Oh, you get to pick! Okay. But you have to pick quick. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. Simple and effective.
Just remember to throw back the ones that talk. You can't eat those.
Mm-hmm. Give you souls and give you letters. Honestly, we have 800. We don't really need any of this. Ooh, these are the Toadmen. Okay, okay. No B. No B. Let's go. Let's just get Z out of the way, because we actually get a lot of ability to flex what we're doing. Now that we have fishing as well. At least potentially. Scumbug. Murder. Gorababa. Let's do R. What was Joro's eat? It's feast. Okay. Salmon's so good. The most powerful salmons you ever done seen. Yeah, let's get an eye in there. I'm gonna check one more time over here because it feels like this place was kind of empty. Here we go.
Arise.
Here's a riddle from one long dead. What has a neck, but never a head? Should you wish another clue? It has no hands, but arms has two.
I feel like I should know this one. I was thinking like an instrument. Damn it. I feel like this just ejected itself from my brain. Like, I should know this one. If you're wondering about a little crinkly sound I'm opening up, like, candy, that's the last one I'm going to eat tonight, so. So, like, I think So I know I've heard this in a different version, but I know it's not the right solution here because it's too many letters. But I believe one solution I've heard is like roast, like a roast bird. Because when you buy, like, a butchered bird, they usually come with neck, right? But not a head. But that's obviously not what they want here, and I'm just blanking on what the other thing is. Like, my initial thought is some type of, like, instrument. A chair has a neck? Oh, yeah, I'll put it in, but I don't think that's it.
No.
Yeah.
Arise and speak.
Again,
Here's a
there's no
little
neck
from
on a
one
table.
long dead.
And there is a
What has
head
neck,
of the table.
but
Like, a head
never
of the
a
table.
head. Should you wish another clue, it has no hands, but arms has two.
I mean, are you saying, like, shirt?
Yes.
Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that. I can keep saying don't know about that one if you need to, but does not remove the fact that I don't know about that one. One of them that they're bullshit riddles. I have never heard it referred to as the neck of a t-shirt. Or a shirt, rather. There's like a neckline or a collar. But that wasn't the answer, was turtleneck. It was a shirt, which would mean, like, any type of shirt. Like, I get it, but... you know? Dubbo. Put a D in there. Give him the D. That looting interface has some problems every once in a while.
Do what? Move?
I'll get to that in a moment.
Wakey, wakey.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
When someone stole all the lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom. So the question is it going to rhyme with felt or boom again? I might have to come back to this one. Yeah, I might need to come back to this one. This one I'm actually blanking on. I'm just getting an idea of how large this board would need to be. I'm also making the assumption that since he's doing rhymes at that part, it's supposed to be a linked to rhyming word.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Okay. Wonder if we should take B. I think we've already done B before, but... Ooh. Marriage. Only Heart's Note. Royal gentleman seeks a loyal companion for flirty fun and guaranteed good times. Fly at the something. King Gogo is looking for a bride. Talk to him about marriage if you're interested. Swamp Palace with the keyword marriage. Okay. Big marriage to big slime lords. can't think of anything from Nyx that we can use here that's not an A. Does Nyx have anything that's offensive without an A? Okay, so that's actually a weakness of Nyx, is if we get an A interaction, she is straight screwed. So if you guys didn't catch it, basically if I had used something that uses an A, then the blob gets bigger. Which is something I haven't been paying attention to a lot when fighting those guys. And from S.
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
Did not want to be. So it's not as easy. Oh wow. That idiot went fast. Really? Nothing in that whole leap, huh? For X. Probably helped if I was remembering what letters I'd already done. For P or an N. Damn, I got the L. Alright, well, we'll get Exile. As for the Eastern Kingdoms, once the number of creditors, lawsuits, and jilted lovers grew too great for him to juggle. I'll go with this rounded places for. Sorry if this is making anybody uncomfortable, but I have to check to make sure there's nothing in here. Huh. Yeah, that loop is kind of weird. Okay, we've been to the corner there. Okay, do we want to go to the palace? And I think the answer is no right now. We're gonna go here. The rough thing about lizard men is if their shield is a bad one. F. Okay, that's not too bad. We got a big amount of stuff there. Let's go for an A. Just to get Maz started.
What do you mean? You want to, tackle?
I was thinking, like, fishing box tackle there, by the way. It's a big lad. It's probably going to be Cackle, by the way. Yeah. I think we've tried almost all these letters, except for maybe L. And I know L's on there, but for, like, new stuff. Deals 2 damage for each C in the animal's name. So once again, if getting hit by A is really bad for Nyx. But, could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, we're gonna return to that previous skull. I'm gonna go to the restroom, get up and move around a little bit. We'll try and crack the skull. And, oh.
As you were.
Huh. What's our clue? Nothing. No clue for this. Obviously it's hype, right? Nope. No hype. Let's see. Okay, so N I can't think will work for second letter. L might, Y maybe. But unlikely. So not L, not N. It's gotta be O or L, probably. Okay, L seems unlikely, so it's gotta be O or N.
I was just about to say that one.
Look at this boss fight. What do you guys think? Boss fight or just a super item? Well, regardless, I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back.
Hello. This is a curious little object.
Alright. Let's see if this is easy or extremely hard.
I think these were rather precious to many people.
Okay.
It's small. It's got a hole in it. I don't know what more to say.
This might be ring again.
Yes, I think I could wear this on my hand. Oh yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
That's all we got, huh? It's a long road to that. That might be an exit to someplace later or something. Okay, let's try this skull again. Fresh mind, fresh mind.
Wakey, wakey.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
This one.
No.
Figure I'd try the reverse of that to see.
Arise.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt? No.
Arise.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
So we're leaning into light, is what you guys are thinking. I'll see if I can lean into lamp, maybe specifically. I mean, it's also possible that I'm off track with the rhyming, so I'm like trying to approach it from other angles than that also. And it wouldn't be rhyming with glum, I don't think. It would be rhyming with room and gloom, if anything. Unless it rhymed with felt, but that seems unlikely.
No.
Arise.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have
I
looked
didn't think it
glum
would
and
work,
full
but
of gloom. But how do you
figured I'd
think
give it a
I
shot,
felt?
right? Actively stumped on this one for now.
Yes.
Solid. Rewinds the enemy's attack timer. Heals one letter of. That's pretty good. You just steal their ATB? Tentacle for the other one. In Life Nyx wore the octopus crown, a work of the living millenary that never failed to amaze visitors. After she died, find a way and followed her within. Find a way and followed her within the month. Okay. I didn't need salmon there. Nothing on slit, but maybe slip.
What?
Nope.
Slip?
Lip. Deals 1 damage to the enemy and grants 10 souls.
Calmly now, Joro.
Wow. Oh, okay. Sink. Gotta have this in.
Sint, are you really trying to reinvent yourself at this point in your career? I'm going to keep calling you by your old name.
T is entered. Watch out, you'll need to destroy armor with a skill or deal a blow strong enough to get past it. Okay. Tackle, rattle.
Now you've got to be the ghouls I'm looking for. You didn't think you could avoid the gaze of Shalia, did you? Well, High Priest Audo sends his regards and his apologies. See, you might think you're going up, but I'm here to tell you that you're going down.
Oh shit. Coffin Joe.
Priest Audo, eh? Looks like we've made an enemy already.
The old Brazilian horror icon, Coffin Joe. See, we don't get many Fs. Get an F. Bitch. In particular. Oh, we forgot to crawl in that one gap in that one room, too.
Looks comfy.
Big comfy.
Yes, you could wrap it around yourself for certain.
Wrap it around yourself.
Flat and floppy, large and brownish. I associate these with the night time. Of course, it's always night these days, or these nights, whatever.
Blanket, right?
Yes, a lovely soft blanket. One of the simple pleasures denied to those of us who are dead.
So I know we're all gonna forget, so it's kind of pointless for me to ask. But anyone can remember that we have that one tunnel to look through at some point. of toads. A lot of toads in this palace. Are these guys angry at me? They might be angry at me. You guys mad? Yeah, you're mad.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
If there are 5 juicy maggots, and you take away 3 juicy maggots, how many juicy maggots do you have? Yes.
That's a super classic one also.
Harness.
Sent often word a custom-made harness that carried 3 ropes, 2 bags of caltrops, a foldable vellum glider, 6 fire pots, a repeating crossbow, and a spare harness, and a bag of trail mix. What do you like for Joro? We go for Joroni. Go for Joroni, and then Joronis if needed be.
Joron? I don't like it. I'll stick with the old one.
Gotta keep the voice clips in a reasonable level, right?
Why are you lurking around in corners?
I like lurking around in corners, god damn it. I'm gonna do my bullshit. So judgmental, this Crypt Master. Yeah, that's super busted. So knocking down stuns them as well, which is noteworthy. Alright, get an F. F's in that chat.
It doesn't look very welcoming.
News only. No salespersons, news only. Okay. So we started with A on Apprentice. Okay, he has a guard. So, flip, jab, salmon. Salmon's just... When salmon can hit, salmon is kinda busted. I think we did L's. I think we kinda did I. Let's do G's. Propaganda. The only real test for being a hero is whether or not other people call you a hero. Powerful. Big M. Much for the M's. Just do yield straight ahead for now. Ooh, that's a lot. I do notice there are letters. Crackle. I'm using a lot of free stuff when I really don't need to anymore. Should probably kind of chill with that. Northwest, east, that's south. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, you know, I think I'm gonna keep going north for now. Palace doors note collected. Yeah, something strange is going on. The palace doors seem to be connected in an unusual way. Yeah. Yep.
The signs at the gate said they only want news. I wonder if that's important.
Just verifying here. I picked up on that just before he said it also, but...
The signs at the gate said they only want news. I wonder if that's important.
It's actually not important at all. Rapture. Job. Boot. Rip. Rip will do it. Yeah, Salmon is pretty damn strong. Just randomly doing 3 damage. Pretty good, turns out. I do need to remember some of these words, though, for sure. Like, crack... Like, I really don't need to use hit anymore. Now that I know how boot works for stunlock, I can combine boot or trip into a serenade to basically steal the opponent's turn. Yeah, I mean, flip is just kind of better. I need to remember Cackle also. I keep kind of blanking on it. I'm legitimately not sure what this word is just at a glance. Subdue, right?
Subdue.
Yeah. Deals 1 damage and heals 1 letter of Nick's name. Solid. Solid. Yappo! Big Yappo. Go for A. Big A. Birds with a strange rhythm.
I'm afraid your drinking days are long behind you.
Stone's pulse with a deep bass throw.
Approach. I rarely bite.
Shitty as this is, we're gonna do this. We're actually gonna warp back. It's gonna take us a while to get back to this stuff, but we haven't made a save in forever. And we need to turn in our quest. It's not going to take us that long to get back. I can't imagine it does. So I think it's much more important to just make sure we get the save.
Well, I see my boy is back. I don't know how to begin to thank you, so I won't even try. In fact, I'm a little bit annoyed with you. I've forgotten what a pain in the tail he is. He's already broken 3 dishes today.
Hey, I've got a question for you. If you were starving and the only things to eat were a grub and a leech, which one would you eat?
Grub.
Ha ha! You think just like a leech.
Alright, got our save point. So we're gonna kind of run through stuff again, because we want to hit wherever that one tunnel was, and pretend like we can find it, at least. H. H's are kind of infrequent. Sure. This is gonna be rough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember where the hell that thing is. Talk to Injured Rat. Hello?
Hey there. How are you, fellas? I'm just getting my breath back. We just had a big fight against Glutinous Block. Yeah, it's a big one. It slid on through to the next room and left me here to take a breather. Anyway, I think I got winged by an arrow or something. We were all trying to fight it at once. I think there was a bit of friendly fire. I don't want to look at the wounds because I get queasy. Can you tell me how bad it is?
Infected.
Oh, you're joking, right? I think I just need to rest here for a bit. I got a pain in my chest that might be a stitch. Reckon I overexerted myself back there. Ooh, he was quite a fun.
Gloob. Oh.
Beast.
Okay, so Cackle does nothing if you don't have something. Interesting. Floob. Let's get in W. Quick little W.
What do you mean?
I didn't need it.
Let's have it then. If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I?
This is another one I feel like I should remember. Shoot. Damn, yeah, this is gonna be another one that bothers me. I should remember this one. Like, damn.
Arise. If you have me, you want
Oh,
to
I
share
remember.
me. If you share me,
Is it
you haven't got
this one?
me. Yes.
Both of those I've seen be answers. And okay, yeah, you guys came to the same conclusion I did, apparently. Rose Warrior painted wolf heads on their shields, howled when they entered a battle, and held a meat raffle at every full moon. I'm kind of browsing around, see if there's any chests or stuff. I am not seeing them. I think we're good. B, okay. None of these are great. Elves probably get the most. Yeah. think we actually came from this area before. No D. I probably should be mapping this place, since I'm getting a little confused on where things are. Key is used. Man, things are not giving me a lot to work with for new stuff. Okay.
Nixie? It's your name, I suppose. I'm going to keep calling you by the old one, though.
Here we go. I tried the obvious stupid one, which was Moo, but that isn't it.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that?
Crawl, slide, drop?
What are you mumbling about now? Ooh, pretty.
Big pretty. Remember.
I remember giving one of these once to a friend.
God damn it.
I think a very dear friend. A necklace.
Already
yes,
been through that one before.
exactly.
Training.
Training.
The girl's sin was made to train from sunrise until sunset every day, and from sunset until sunrise every night. She learned to sleep while doing spots. Requiem, huh? Maz got up to say a few words that you might as well make yourself comfortable.
Seed? Are you just naming objects now?
Okay, so we did find something extra. But we also didn't get much out of meeting that rat guy. I'm gonna talk to the rat guy again. Because we did fight, like, a huge blob at one point, and we defeated it. So I'm wondering maybe I needed to, like, reload the screen, or something like that. Nice and easy. Let's get a bee. Got any bees? No bees. Son of a...
Give me a minute. I'll be right.
You're not making any sense. Oh, am I not being helpful enough? Ingrates. Wouldn't it be nice if that worked? But I'm afraid you'll need to put in a little more effort.
Alright, let's head back to Bone House. And maybe there'll be someone here that cares that this guy's dead, dying.
What? I made you look.
Odd.
How you doing?
This has been a rather big hub area, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna go to the tower and see if anybody is looking for someone. If not, then we're just gonna fight Toad King, I guess, or get his approval.
Ah, you old corpses again. What is it this time?
Okay.
Oh, whatever. That's...
Alright, well, he doesn't care. Portable cauldron. For your convenience, a portable cauldron. Just say alchemy. I don't think I was supposed to have that.
No, we can't really use this yet. Maybe later I'll figure out what to do with it.
Okay, yeah, so I picked that up without knowing what it was, I guess. Ooh, big goo. Alright, let's see how go gets fought.
Wrong. I rarely bite.
What are you doing back here? Are you having fun?
Having a giggle, mate. Unless you're right in your gob. Look at that lad. This is big boss time. Ooh, I can play cards with him. Go the moist one.
Friends from beyond the veil. Dead a long time, dears. You look as if you've been a few centuries without a square meal. Tell me, did you kill any of my toads on the way in?
Maybe?
What a gorgeously evasive answer. I think I'll take it as a yes. I don't care if you killed a few anyway. It will just serve to encourage the others. They're all mine, you know. All my children. Every single one of them. All my delinquent offspring. But where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. Would you like the full introduction or the abridged version?
Full. Tell me all of your names, fish person.
I am Gargo the Evermoist, the Unblinking, the Great Cyst, the Upsetter, Scion of the Underlord, the Bridegroom, Begetter of Toads, the Great Trickster, Tree Jumper, Slayer of the Blue God, Croucher in Darkness, Duke of the Abyss, King under the Earth, etc., etc. Now, how about you? You look a little familiar to me. Who raised you? Well, it's a pleasure to have your company in any case. I get so few visitors these days. Would you believe these walls once echoed with unholy merriment and sport? Ah, there was art. Now, of course, there's just me and my uncouth children. Anyway, there will be time for reminiscence later. What have you come to speak with me about?
Yeah, this is a fucking sick game, Laz. This and Mullet Mad Jack were my two standouts from the last demo fest or whatever. Mullet Mad Jack is coming out in the next couple days. I plan to stream that as well.
Well then, let's play.
So this is Whatever. Whatever is another type of word game. So you notice I have cards in front of me. The numbers on the upper right of the cards indicate how much damage they deal. I have 40 health, the opponent has 40 health. You pick letters, and for every letter that matches one of your cards, you do 1 damage. Or, sorry, you do damage equal to the damage amount. If you complete a card, then it does what the thing is at the bottom of the card. And then it switches to a different card. So, of note, something like Snake does additional damage, but you don't really want to complete it because it'll deal damage to you. it will continue to deal damage per letter, even if you've filled it out, which is something I didn't pick up at the beginning, but kind of makes this quite a bit easier as a result. So you kind of just want to get as many letters as possible. And the intricacy here is that your black letters change, and that you want to try to like get rid of letters in a way that are useless. You can choose to re-roll all of your letters, but at the same time, that's kind of a non-interactive turn. You get behind on a race, right? So, kind of not wanting to do that. Okay, so I and N are both power letters here. Unfortunately, we don't have an N to work with. Q is not going to help us here, like, at all. So I'm kind of thinking this, or I could go FO. But I think I want to get rid of IQ, because I want to get rid of Q. Yeah, this game is all about, like, typing stuff, remembering things, word riddles and crunching general riddles. This game's fucking rad. Mad Mullet Jack is its own, or Mullet Mad Jack is its own thing. But, I can't really get into that right now, because that's its own thing that really demands its own presence. Like, I can't quickly go over that. Yeah, these are not great, per se. We'll go with an FO. Yeah, so he got ahead of me relatively quick there. Yeah, we are not getting the best array of letters, I will say that. It's honestly quite poor. Poor enough that I think I'm going to dump all of these. Yeah, I'm going to dump. So I'm going to get really far behind, but just none of those letters are really doing anything for me. Jesus, I got blown up that turn. Alright, what do we got? We got anything? We are well on our way to losing this game. Jesus. It is, not great. Not great at all for the home team. We'll just do this. We could clear a nip, which isn't super exciting, but I think it might be the main move we have.
Bah.
Jesus. It's blasting me. Yeah, I'm getting fucking destroyed right now. Okay. What we got? It's like, this is just, man, they're just loading me with garbage. And he had a really, really big turn on one of these turns. It was not great. What else we got? I'm sure once you memorize your cards and stuff, you can do this much, much faster. But, yeah, I'm still getting used to this. Yeah, healing for 3 is not very proactive unless we're doing something else with the 3. GE is a possibility.
Oh, goody.
Of course he gets a heal. Fucking of course. Of course he gets a goddamn heal. Let's see.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I think we might lose this one. I might need to go to the restroom. We hit him with the double Ks. That actually might be the play, considering Snake does 1 billion damage. Don't have any A's. We don't have any O's, so yeah, double K is what we do. Jeez. Had to go in for the big GG here. Yeah, we can't really do S, because then that locks us out of completing Gab, also. Don't have any O's, don't have any A's. Oh. Didn't hit us. Huh. Dead? Oh yeah. Not yet. But we are not doing 9 damage to him.
I won, which means you lost. The natural order is preserved.
Alright. I will be back in just a moment, guys. Alright, I'm back. Did you go infinite with Rune? Tonight,
Yes,
alas?
yes.
Or not tonight?
Well then, let's play.
Solid start, solid start. Those Z's are gonna be a problem. great on the letters for this one. Poor enough that I might have to just ship this. Yeah, we'll get these. Then we might have to ship. We got our L's, Cholo, and Flap. Yeah, this is not bad. Okay, a lot of action here. We do not have a K. Could do Y and G. Get Crit Master started. We could go PT and just go heavily into Crit Master. Yeah. We'll do this. Because if we can unlock Crit Master, that's going to be a lot of damage, because it's an extended hand that I'm buffing as well. We got some options here. Do we like unlocking it right now? I think we do. Crypt again. I don't think I need a second Crypt Master. Yeah, this will be big damage. So basically we want to try to keep the hand that we have buffed up and kind of leverage that into a win. What do we got? Not a lot, to be honest. CNG would do some, but not a lot. P is definitely the play, GMP. Yeah. Big hit there. Alright. Nope, we don't need a lot. I think we got what we need in this hand. This gets us at 3. That's not enough, though. H doesn't give us enough. Z. Again, this only gives us 4. It's T. Yeah, we played a next turn, I guess. Just hope that he doesn't do 11 damage to us. Okay. Didn't kill us, so we win. Just making sure to look at extra stuff just in case. Like there's some weird, like, shield thing or something that he's gonna do. Yeah.
Okay, you won.
Go card
What do you want, a medal?
Alright, got his card. So now that I know how the cards all work, let's... You don't want bow. That's fine. Hawk does not do a lot. Flap and Go-Go are probably good. Yeah, Crypt. Fink? Really like Fink. Okay.
Hello.
I need a writ, I think.
That is not a topic for which I have any familiarity, interest. But let's change the subject. Would you like to talk about
marriage.
Something else? Oh, you brutes, how forward. No rambling chase for you, eh? Straight to the kill, you hounds. Lucky for you, I think the 4 of you would make a splendid bride. The duty's very light. My spawning days are long behind me, and being undead would be a bonus. You might even outlast me. Well, what do you say?
Big fish fucking.
Oh, marvelous. There are, of course, 1 or 2 formalities to observe first. To begin with, we need to be sure that we're compatible. So tell me, if you had to describe yourselves in 1 word, what would it be?
Dry.
Really? No, I'm just not feeling that. Let's try again. What's the word that describes you best?
Give him the big moist.
No, you're going... Let's try again. Look, I'm not playing... Let's try again. What's the word that describes you best? I don't know what to make of that. I mean, it's a word, and I did ask for a word. But let's try again. What's the word that describes you best?
The big moist.
And modest, too, I'd wager. Very good. That is indeed a fine quality. I think you'll do very nicely for brides. 4 of you is a bonus, of course. Say, what do you call it when you marry more than one person? Isn't there a word beginning with B?
It wouldn't be bigamy, it'd be polygamy. Because bigamy is 2.
Oh, is that right? I was thinking of something else. Never mind. Anyway, there remains one more test if you wish to win my hand in matrimony. It's a sort of tradition we have. You see, my creamy complexion isn't to me a boon of nature. It's the result of a very careful and deliberate moisturizing regime, the secret of which resides here in this very tub. Now, every one of my previous brides has added something to my moisturizing broth, an ingredient that enhances either the feel or the aroma. So that's your final test. There's a cauldron over there. Come back when you have something to contribute. I'll be waiting.
Love juice. Sleep juice, potion. No. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I have something in the oven. Okay, an attempt will be made to finish up this section, but we'll see how that goes. Big moisturizing broth.
I saw a cauldron just outside this room.
You need to tip either sleep juice or love juice into Go-Go's tub to get a certificate of royal decree. You can mix potions in the cauldron just outside the room. Big fish fucking gonna happen.
Now, I know how to make 2 potions that could help us here. A drop of love juice would certainly win that old goat over. But then again, a little sleep juice might put him out just long enough to steal and sign the marriage certificate for ourselves. Whichever one you want to make, you'll need to fill in the letters with ingredients. There should be plenty of bugs and fish nearby.
Pretty sure I'm alright. Pull their punches and do 1 less damage for a short time. TP enemies need to reset their timers for a quick combat nap before they can continue to fight. Alright, so we need to have a love juice. So J-I-C. Okay. Juice potion fill. Also do sleep juice. PJ and C.
Okay, go and put that in his tub. Remember, when you've used a potion, it's gone. I shouldn't have to explain that to anyone, but I know what you cretins are like.
Goddamn video game players.
Approach. I'm really by. Ooh, that feels a little fizzy. Ha ha ha, yes. I feel positively rejuvenated. Whatever have you done, you rogues? I think you and I are going to get along famously. Now, with the power I have vested in myself, I hereby pronounce you to be my brides. I do. Congratulations! You are now my royal consorts. You may, if you wish, use the title Queen and show this certificate to anyone who dares to challenge your primacy.
Certificate of marriage certifies that Google the moisture were this day united in matrimony according to the Underland law. Powerful. We did it. Okay, I'll tell you what. We will use this first so you guys can see what happens with that, and then we'll probably call it for the night. Actually, before we do that, let's hit the altar on the off chance that there's a problem. So I imagine we use the elevator in here to progress further. If you guys are wondering what the goal is right now, the goal is to actually get above ground. Whether that'll be the end of the game, like where you fight something outside, not sure 100%, but I think that's where it's leading.
Ah, you old corpses again. What is it this time? Crikey, I guess you are royalty. Well, you better go in, Your Majesties.
Listen, when you see the Piper, or whoever else is in there, make sure you say up, so they know what we want. It's a very short word. I'm sure even you can manage that.
Vitus note. Alright, we can play whatever with that person. Talk to Steven.
Hello? I'm Prince Steven. You smell nice. You want to play cards? Or have you come to see my papa?
Guess we'll play some whatever real quick.
Hooray!
Hooray! Says Kevin, or Steven. Whatever his stupid name is. Not a great selection of cards. Only that for free. We'll do this. So we're very powerful with like O's and G's a lot of the time. Hopefully we can get rid of this flap, I think. I think getting rid of flap is our best play when we can. Not exactly giving us great tools to do that, though. These are really shitty collections of letters. I think I might have to chuck this hand. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Flap's also not great. Luckily, this guy isn't really doing anything too interactive against us. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to clear goo, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll do this. extra damage in. You get Gab. Really what we want to be doing. Also did not get a way to finish Crypt. Oh well. We just win though.
Okay.
Steve card collected.
Hello, cards. My Popeye's writing a song for the lady upstairs, and he won't spend time with me. Tell him you're going up, and he might finish it so you can take it with you. Then I'll unlock the elevator for you. Yippee.
King Vetus. He plays cards too, huh?
Aha! Fellow royals, come to visit. Welcome, welcome. I see you've already met my son, Stephen. He and I are the only humans down here, you know. I'm actually thinking of sending him up to be educated in the city. But where are my manners? You must be exhausted from your long journey. You do look a little... wait, are you dead?
Somewhat.
Oh, look, it doesn't really matter. Living, dead, or anywhere in between, fellow monarchs are always welcome. Now, what can I do for you?
Play more whatever.
Ah, the game of kings.
We're basically playing triple triad at this point. Just going all in. Okay, we got Go-Go, which is good. So our O's are very powerful, and our G's will be powerful pretty soon. Like FL or FA here? I think I like FL. Actually, LA. LA is what I like. Those double Qs not looking super exciting. There is FZ. Do FZ. Get rid of that Z out of there. Okay, so Gab is available. with a grip of ease, fortunately. What do we like? None of this, really. I guess GE.
How dare you!
Let's finish up the match.
You won? I didn't even prepare a rhyme for that.
Oh. What does your cards do? Steve adds a new letter, but he has kind of awkward symbols. I'll probably take Piper. Piper fills in a couple of gaps. Alright.
Royal guests! What can I do for you?
Down.
Yes, I'm sure. Hey, check this out. I'll blow your mind with my flugelhorn. You better get ready, cause I'm... flugelhorn? What can I do with that? Never mind. Oh, quite. While you're here, wrap your ears around this. Ahem. I wouldn't court you for gold or for silver. Everybody knows that what the devil rhymes with silver? Anyway. Fascinating. Hey, what do you think of this? Listen to me howl, I'm a real lone wolf. When I'm on the prowl, wolf, let's see, I'm a wolf. What rhymes with wolf? Oh, well. He and I are the only humans down here, you know. I'm actually... Yes, I'm sure. Hey, check this out. Your lips are plump like tulip bulbs. Every time I see you, I want... Bulbs? Really? Ugh. Never mind.
I think I know what it wants, but I'm curious what it's going to give me for certain things.
Oh, quite. While you're here, wrap your ears around this. Ahem. Get over here, girl, and swing your tail. The way you're looking at me... No, forget that one. No, didn't happen. The world's not ready for that yet. Anyway...
Stop.
Oh, quite. While you're here, wrap your ears around this. Ahem. With your glossy fur, you're a fine-looking woman. Sooner or later, you've got... Wait, is there really no rhyme for woman? I guess not. Never mind. Fascinating. Hey, check this out. So, prick up your ears, I ain't no rube. I got more bounce than a gelatinous... Can't say that. It's copyright. Never mind. Fascinating. Hey, check this out. I'll blow your mind with my No. Oh, well.
Hello, cards? What? Okay, cards? My papa is writing a song for the lady upstairs,
Okay.
and he won't spend time with you.
I'm gonna try lady, and then I'm just gonna say up.
Greetings. Yes, hey, I wouldn't court you for gold or for silver. Oh, well. Oh, you want to go up there to the city? I really can't think why. It's much better down here, you know. No priests, no paladins, no stupid prohibition on magical instruments. Ooh, actually, you might be able to do me a small favor on your way up. You see, just above my realm is the sunken sea. An oversized underground pond, really. Ruled over by a decrepit old countess. Perhaps, if you're passing through that way, you could deliver her a little gift from me?
This is super weird, because this is strangely similar to a campaign idea I had for tabletop.
Oh, like that, is it? You know, the rats have a saying, you lick my underside, and I'll lick yours. You see what I'm getting at? Well met, fellow monarchs. Ah, so you're ready to help me compose my little message to the Countess? Great. Okay, let me show you what I've got. And then you can jump in and help me when I get stuck. Ready, everyone?
Are you ready? You ready for the beat to drop?
King Vitus is the name on the first of my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song?
Dong. No.
It might be savage, but it won't be long. Shall we move on? All right, here we go. My lute's more ruthless than a ballista. Let me hit you with my steel-tipped rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with aisle. I'm not sure if it even rhymes. Let's have another. Right, let's go again.
So you don't want to match
My lute's more ruthless than a ballista. Let me hit you
what's
with
it
my
called,
steel-tipped
syllable
rhyme
count
now,
either, I
sister.
guess.
You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with aisle. My angle is to anger, and my style is to royal. Are we okay to move to the next verse? Great.
It's gonna be terrible.
I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Oh, what rhymes with grand? I don't think it's enough just to rhyme. I can't really make that one fit. All right, one more time, everybody.
I appreciate that they just give up at some point. Like,
I've
fuck
heard it
this.
said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Oh, what rhymes with grand? No, I don't think that works. Try a different one. Okay, let's try another take. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Oh, what rhymes with grand? It does rhyme, but I can't really get a good line out of it. Have you got another?
Okay, this is maybe a little
Okay,
too much.
one more time. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Oh, what rhymes with grand?
Softball one in there for him.
You only married him for agricultural land. I honestly have no idea if that's true or not. Agricultural. It's a nice word, though. Does that seem like the best rhyme we can get?
Probably.
Okay, let's take it from the top. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand.
Oh. That wasn't good enough, huh?
Rhymes with grand. I can see right through your personal brand.
Big
You
diss
think that will
tracks.
work? Right. Next verse. Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word?
Song is quite the turd.
Scratch away your polish and you're still a turd. Oh, yes. Lethal force. Well, shall we stick with that one? Right. Let's go again. Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word? Scratch away your polish and you're still
So we're
a
trying a bunch of
turd.
things, obviously, to see what we get out of this.
Lethal force. Shall
Let's see if
we
it
move
can
on?
see if we can get a C.
All right, one more time,
Mhm.
everybody.
Damn.
Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word?
We're definitely
Scratch
doing
away
turd.
your polish and you're still a turd. Oh, yes. Lethal force. Are we okay to move to the next verse? Well, let me send you away with a little something. I don't fool with ghouls, I don't cater to the haters, but I like your pluck, so I'ma see you laters! Bye for now.
What's up, Talik? You're kind of catching the end of this. But, So I got a pizza to eat, and I gotta start winding down to attempt sleep. Jeez. Alright. Hello, do you?
Everybody out.
So we're basically going to take this to the next altar. Oh, there. Hopefully we get to defile an altar. Have some fun with that.
Well, he was an odd fish, wasn't he? I didn't think much of his minstrelsy. Is that what they're listening to these days? It's just noise. Did you like it?
It's whack.
Whatever. Now, I've never been higher than this in all my remembered existence.
Oh, I'm sure you've
so
been
we'll
higher
have
than
to
this,
be
buddy.
Cautious from here on. I have no idea where this climb is going to come out.
Alright. So we're at the sunken sea. Ooh. You don't have to pick up the crabbo.
Oh, what a big cavern.
Dark Souls is happening over there on the other side. Smackerel. Okay, bunch of basic E's. Got an E and a U. Nothing from U. Fortunate. Those guys are a bit too far out. Okay, S. S not bad. You got E, U, A. Good smattering of vowels.
This is dull.
Probably gonna have to call somebody, I imagine.
Stop. Okay, now I'm bored. Let's play a game to pass the time. This was a favorite of mine for many centuries. I spot something, and you guess what it is. Ready? I spy with my all-seeing eye something beginning with C.
Huh.
Curses. Maybe that one was too easy. I'll try another. I behold, as was foretold, something commencing with S. Shell? Yes, that's a thing. Well remembered, I suppose.
I mean, I guess that wasn't what it was. Shells?
Why did you say
No?
that? Shell?
No. Okay.
C?
Huh. Barnacles. That begins with S, huh?
You don't need to cover your face now, Sin. Nobody remembers who you were. I refuse to be shushed by the likes of you. Shark? What's that got to do with anything? We're not marine biologists.
Don't know what the little wisps are. I assume it's like supposed to be wind. Sand?
Yes, you're not bad at this. Now for an even harder one. I see, with unholy glee, something beginning with R. What could it be?
R.
D-I-G? You're not making any sense.
What do you guys like? What do you guys like for this, or R?
Crystal? That doesn't make much sense.
Just gonna see if you would comment on that. Something with R, eh?
I beg your pardon? Root? What a strange thing to say. Stop repeating yourself. Rock also. Nobody wins this time.
That's funny. Okay, so it's not rocks, it's not sand. Actually, let's do...
Can you really see a rock?
Huh. Kinda want to get to eating before my pizza cools down.
I say, you're getting good. But let's try one final round. I observe, with my customary verve, something beginning with B.
Boat.
Boat? What do you want? A medal every time you remember the name of something?
Okay, not aboard.
What are you trying to say? Here's a clue. To find this thing beginning with B sounds like you're frightened. Bone.
Bag.
What do you want with a bag?
What the hell? It seems like it wanted bag because it's literally there. Bottle, maybe? Bottle.
Yes, a bottle. Actually, this is a rather interesting bottle. There seems to be a note inside. Pantry. That's interesting. Why don't you say it out loud, and then I can transport us there?
Alright. Altar's there. Excellent. Barbarracuda. I grabbed that quickly because that has a lot of letters for making alchemy stuff, so... Seems good. A Baccaruda. Let's see. A jazz fin, okay. Nothing for Z, okay. Anything for a P? No.
Hello. Welcome to the town of Pantry Below Ground. We are a happy community of simple fishing folk who thrive here on the shores of the sunken sea, thanks to the noble Countess Solara, who maintains the town for the supply of food it provides. Tell me, are you looking for anything in particular? It's not because you're going up. Yes, I sensed that. You'd better talk to the Countess. Maybe she can help you. Anyway, I'm digressing. I had a vision that 4 slightly pungent strangers would come ashore
Slightly
today,
pungent.
seeking their fortune. Once you've settled in, come and see me for a reading. Until then, good luck.
All right. So we're going to be hitting that altar. We're going to be
What
unlocking
in the name
the
of
altar.
exposition was that?
And then we'll go ahead and get off of this for now. Be hopping back to this soon enough. We also are going to have to hit This Is the Police again before I forget everything about that.
Horrid thing.
Now, listen to me, please. You are many centuries old, and I rather think it's time you started acting like it. You can't just clutter around smashing people's altars because you feel like it. What if everybody did that? You know, these altars weren't just built for fun. I am the one beacon of light and hope in these rowdy underlands. It is my duty to supervise you disgusting bottom dwellers on behalf of Shalia, and I take my duty very seriously. Do you understand me?
Disgusting bottom dwellers? Why don't you show her how well you understand?
Alright. Reaching out to the chat. How are we going to defile this altar? We've already done necrophilia, and we already done defecate. What do you guys like? What do you guys like? Eating might be a little difficult. However, what is it? It's a little gluttony. A little gluttony.
That's not going to work.
Ooh, unfortunate. Eat?
You can't eat the whole altar, no.
Yeah, not the whole altar.
What? No.
You guys are boring. Come on. Let's get some real fire going here. Speaking of fire, maybe arson? Just light the whole thing on fire? Maybe a little, what is it? Something like that? Debauchery? Touch of fornication? A bit of sacrifice? What do you guys like? Everybody's too nice. They know what they want to say. They just won't do it. I can try graffiti, but I don't think it'll work.
Yes,
Ooh.
that should do the
There we
trick.
go. Tagged it up.
Why'd you have to do this, you stupid?
Alright. We've graffitied up the altar, made a save, and that's gonna do it for tonight. In addition, I'm going to see when Mullet Magic's supposed to come out. I think it's in a couple of days. And I'll get an exact thing here soon enough. When does Mullet Magic come out exactly? And we have 3 really solid games down the pike, which is surprising.
Sir, initializing our live stream show.
Mullet Magic will be the 15th, so tomorrow, actually. Unlocks in about 1 day and 5 hours. Alright. Oh. No anti-aliasing, I think. I will catch you guys later. See ya.